Okay, and go live. Alright. And I am live. Here's hoping that everything works properly. It looks fine so far. We shall see. How about the chat? So I can see. Okay. So, last night I animated the frames for the front of the hair. And looking at it the next day, I was still pleased enough with the results. So next is to animate the back. Oh, why hello! I'm not alone this time, at least for now. Hi, Amber. Okay. Let's see, how are you? Pretty good, actually. Having a very quiet New Year's Eve. Middle of the afternoon. Nice sunny day. Got my laundry hanging in the window to dry. Nice day. Okay, so where do I want to put this? Obviously behind everything, so. Yep, it's New Year's Eve for me. I am a full 14 hours ahead of you. So it is Thursday afternoon for me. Or is it still Wednesday night for you? Alright. I know what I want. I'll put the back of the hair here somewhere. Okay, where did that layer end up? I hate it when I do that. No, it's not going to be on top of these things. I need it to be behind all of that. All of it. All the way in the back, behind all of it. Will I be up at midnight? Oh, that is a good question. I've been going to bed by 10 every night. You know what? I'll take an afternoon nap. I'll make it till midnight. I can make it to midnight. Insomnia, don't fail me now. Okay, I think that's where I want it. I think. We're gonna find out. Yeah, like, insomnia definitely will come in clutch this time around. I mean, it always wakes me up at 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning and it keeps me up for an hour or two then. I just needed to come in a little sooner. Yeah, you can. You can call me and wish me a happy new year. All right. Let me go to the drawing level layer. All right. In fact, if you're gonna call me, like try calling me like 5 minutes before, just in case I didn't make it and I actually fell asleep. I'm gonna do everything in my power to stay awake. Ooh, maybe I can do like a New Year's stream thing, even though it'll be like 10 in the morning for you. Maybe I should have waited to do this. Okay. Ah. Yeah, see, I don't know how to live stream on Twitch. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't use Twitch, aside from to occasionally watch a person. Although apparently Twitch is the place to be for live streaming these days, so I should probably learn. Yeah, I might. I might get some new followers out of that if I do that. You know, if I actually knew how to advertise myself, I'd have new followers no matter what. I'm not social enough for social media is the problem. Like, I don't talk to people. Aside from the occasional, like, oh, hey, this is nice, when I comment on someone else's artwork. Like, I'm not an involved member of society. I'm off to the side. Oh god, what did I just do? Oh no. Yeah, like the being anonymous, like in when you're online, is useful for online interaction. Less pressure that way. If you mess up, you have the comfort of knowing, well, it's the internet. Odds are you'll never meet that person again. You know what? I could probably. Okay. No. No, I can't. I was about to be lazy, but no, I can't be as lazy as I want to be there. The child is finally asleep. Ooh. When the child is asleep. What does that mean? Does that mean you'll be able to join in the stream? Can I expect a call? Because I expect, I'm not looking at the stream right now, but I expect there's probably a delay in the stream. Now that I think about it, is there anyone else here aside from you? Yes, no, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, fair enough. And yeah, I see there is a delay. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how streaming works. You'd think with all the times I've done it now, I'd be much better at it. But no, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you think there'll always be a delay if you're on your phone? Possibly. But I think the delay might also be on my end as well. Like, I think there's just a delay in my stream itself. I think it's my fault. Alright. How are we looking so far? Okay. There we go. Does I make sure and give you on your laptop? Maybe. Oh, looking nice so far. Thank you. Now, what you may be looking at right now is the fact that the head is moving on this drawing layer, but the face is not. Yeah, don't worry about that. On the camera layer, the face is in fact animated. What I did was I kind of drew everything. I drew the animation of the head and body frame by frame, but then I realized I didn't really need to do that for the eyes and mouth so much. So instead, I drew what I needed the eyes and mouth to do separately, and then kind of move them around on pegs on the camera view. So on the camera view, they move around, but in the drawing view, they don't, which makes it kind of awkward when I'm drawing other stuff that I don't need to do that for. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna end up with like a frame where I'm drawing and her mouth is inexplicably on her neck for a moment while I'm drawing, because, you know. This is where the drawing is. No big deal. Speaking of the side of her neck. I mean, I feel like that kind of fits her character to be able to do that. That works. Goodness is, this part should go much faster than drawing the front did, if I'm doing this right. Oh, yeah, it's gonna move quite a bit once she actually sneezes. So that's the part I'm not looking forward to. But this part is a little bit more subdued, which makes life a little bit easier for me. All right, let's see how we're looking right now. Okay, yeah, no, I don't like that. I know what the problem is. The motion's all wrong. Okay, let's fix this one first. Okay, which means this one I need to move more. Aw. Yeah, looking at a reference would make this a lot easier, but it's okay. I will make it work. Alright. I'm already feeling a bit better about that, actually. Do I flip animations too? I should. What I tend to do is when I first sketch them out, I tend to do a lot of flipping of the initial pose, but then I tend to do a lot less flipping later on. In other words, I don't do any flipping at this point. And I do a lot less flipping with animation. So I really should. Oh, Purple God Lord X Legatee. I hope I said all of that right. That was a lot. Hello! Been a while since you watched my vids. I well, thank you for watching them at all. I appreciate it. And Tiki Cyan Rose, hi. How's it going? Been a while. Let's see. Oh Lord, here we go. Yes, I have people. So I've learned a lesson. If I want to live stream, I should probably do it in the middle of the afternoon instead of before bed. Glad I'm on winter break. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, I did not account for this. I put this under everything, including under, what am I gonna do here? I need this to be behind everything except for that back arm. Nighttime is a lot better than 5 in the morning. Yeah, I probably should have thought about that. But when else would I be able to stream, like, once I go back to work and whatnot? Winter break is only but so long. So the only chance I would have to stream would be before I go to bed. Unless I do this, like, strictly on weekends. I could do, like, a Saturday morning stream or something like that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do about this, though? This is an issue. I need... Okay, so here's the deal. I have placed the back of the hair layer underneath everything else. So on all these layers, it is behind everything. But when I get to this layer, from here to here, I need to be behind this shoulder, but in front of this arm And depending on how it moves, I might even need it to go over her shoulder. Like, I don't know. I gotta think about this. How do I want to handle this? Do I want to make a different layer for this part, or do I want to use cutter nodes? I've been swearing by the cutter node lately. Weekend streams? Yeah, it'll have to be weekend streams. So let's see. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this section on a new layer. Position it however works best. Let the hair back too. There we go. I'm going to put it up here. And a bit more. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I can't put it over the body though. So what is the best? Cutter nodes. I'm gonna have to use cutter nodes. I'm glad I put this on a separate layer because I will be using cutter nodes. What position is best for this layer? Yeah, I'm not going to use cutter nodes, so it'll be best to leave it where it is and then just use the cutter node on the clothing layer? No, because then there's all that other stuff between it. So my best bet would be to put it on top of those things. Pretty much the same one. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to tackle it. So if I put this on top and then use the clothing as a cutter node for that, maybe? Okay, yes. I think that could work. It's still behind the head, it's still behind the back of the hair. I just have to... Okay. That should work. I hope. Yeah, we're gonna go with that and hope for the best. I was trying to avoid having to do all the cutter node nonsense that I did with the last one yesterday, but it's fine. It is fine. Let's see, off topic, but today we watched the whole first season of Hilda. Donnie loves it. Yay! Oh, that's right, the second season is out. Oh, we gotta watch that. It is a good show. Can you blame her? Did she have the same obsession with the Nittins that we did? The Nittins! Got the same question about the Nittins. Yeah, I'm just saying, if there are no Nittins in season 2, I'm gonna be a bit disappointed. I wonder how much of a delay there is now. I can only imagine. Then I'll get her into Kipo. Oh. Yeah, Kipo was too much fun. I can't believe we got through that whole thing as fast as we did. And I still feel absolutely validated that I was right about the Death Ivy. All right. That's it for that section where it's overlapping. I will leave that. Like that and come back here for the rest of this. All right, what are we looking like right now? Okay, I can live with that if that works out the way I hope that will. I think I diminished my delay a bit. Ooh. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because we're gonna see where the delay is between. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have my chat set to top chat instead of live chat, which I'm not sure if that makes any difference. I don't have enough people chatting for me to need to filter that to top chat. Did that make a difference? No, it doesn't make a difference. But anyway, yeah, you say something. As soon as I see that you said something, I will read whatever you said aloud. And, like, I don't know, set a timer or something. Find out how long this delay is. I swear there must be a more efficient way to figure that out. Is there a thing on OBS that tells me if there's a delay? I don't know. Hi, hi, my. All right, I saw it and I said it. How long did it take for you to hear it? That'll help determine our delay. I'm sure there's probably a setting somewhere that'll let me say what the delay is. As long as the delay isn't something like abysmal, I think it's fine. I remember one time when I was trying to stream, I had a delay that was like 15 minutes long, and I was like, how? Oh, 17 seconds. That is not bad at all. Compared to, like, again, one time it was like 15-minute delay, and it was whole. I did not understand how on earth I had that happen. Oh, yay. You were a minute behind before and fixed it. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to fix it. Okay. Let's see what we're looking like. Okay. Looks pretty good. Now to color everything. Which again should be pretty easy. Unless I leave these white gaps. Maybe looks like there's a gap there. All right. Okay. All right. Now to color this section in, and then I have to deal with all the cutting and stuff. But that's okay. Ah. Hold on. Unpaint that. Oh no. So those are connected. Yep. Okay. Unpaint that. All right. Hold it. So there's a gap there. Let's just do that. There we go. That works. All right. Now I just gotta. All right. I don't need it for these two frames, but for these two frames. Way too much overlap on that hair. So wait, my head hurts so much from sneezing so much. Oh no, your allergies? Bless you. Time. I'm gonna assume 20 at least. You know what? That's acidity. Let's just go with that. Cover you for the night. Here too? Okay, hold on. Okay. So first things first. Oh, I hate going to node view when I'm not organized properly. And this is a mess. Okay. Let's bring this over here where I can see what's happening. Node library cutter. Throw a cutter in right here. Let's see. Where are the clothes? Okay. Get a copy of the clothes for the mat. Only for these frames. And I don't need it for all of it, so line close for this copy. I only need, let's do the color art layer. So In this case, go to drawing. Alright. First, let's copy all of that. Then, go to this layer. Take out the, no, I just want to take out the skirt. I only need to take out the skirt. Same with this one. Only need to take out the skirt. So, copy, paste. Take out the skirt. How about hair? Do I need it? Yeah. Okay. Copy, paste, take out the skirt. Just two. Copy, paste, take out the skirt. Oh. And a section of this. There we go. All right, and I still need to take out that section too. So let's see. Take out the sleeve. Take out the sleeve. Okay. I am fine with that the way that is. I believe. Let's see how this looks. Something's off somewhere. Oh, okay. Hold on. Unpaint that. Oops, wrong layer. Paint that. I did not. Yeah, that was not on purpose. Although I did notice after the fact, like that's just a thing that she does with her hand often. And I figured, oh well, because I didn't learn ASL for I love you until later. But she does that with her hand a lot because I don't know. She just does. Everyone has that random thing they do with their hands. think that's good. Okay. Okay. Just one last detail left to add to this. You like it? Thank you. There's one last detail left to add to, to draw on this, I should say. Yeah, you don't have to stay on. Thank you for keeping me company, but if your eyes and head hurt, you should go to sleep. It's late. It's not New Year's Eve yet. You're not trying to stay up. Gosh, it should be 2020 was nothing to sneeze at. Tempting. That is tempting. Oh, I'm happy I finally caught one of your live streams. Me too. Thank you for joining me. I so rarely do this, mainly because I don't know what I'm doing. No, that's fine. Is he in front of this or behind it? Eh, I'll just use cutter nodes where necessary. Yep, the ears. The tail appears. Need the ears to appear too. Do I want to use another cutter node on the hair? Oh, well, we'll see. I'll come to a decision on that eventually. Hmm. Hmm. All right. All right. I think it might be easier to put it on top and then use a hair for a cutter note on the ears because I already have 3 different cutter notes on this hair. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I think that's my plan. There we go. So with that in mind, colors. And then I'll do a cutter note. Exactly how I'm going to do this cutter note, I don't know yet, but I'll figure it out. Ah, thank you, David Brodus. Huh. Did you just join in? Thanks for joining in. Oh, this will be fun. Hold on. I'm gonna. God. Aw, thank you. I try. Aw. Well, we are the Borg, Amber. So my joy is your joy, and vice versa. So yeah, that's really exciting. Having someone actually say they love my art. Like I actually do something special. Watch out, I'm gonna get an ego. Yeah. Now see, the worst thing I can think of to compare to your allergy sneezing right now, Amber, would probably be that time I had a sinus infection. And oh my god, that was awful. What do you mean better get an ego? No, I don't need an ego. Egos are cool for people who actually make a living off of their artwork. I am a hobbyist. I am a teacher who just draws for fun. That little bit of pocket change I get doing other stuff here and there doesn't count for much. All right, let's see how this looks now that it's in color. Okay, looking good so far. Now to apply a cutter node so that it's not clipping through the front of her hair like that. But see, why would I need to manifest one of my own if I have you for it? Like, I don't need my own ego. That's what I have you for. I think it's a good system. All right, how am I going to do this? All right, let's see. Back to node view. Oh, God, help us all. All right, there's the ears. All right. Let's see, how do you find time to keep producing art? Life can be busy, you know. Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? So, I am the wrong person to ask that question because I let myself fall off almost entirely from social media in general after I twisted my ankle. So, like, they near fractured my ankle and was like gimping around for 4 weeks. So I let that slow me down quite a bit. I don't really know what keeps a person drawing. Like, I still drew on and off in my free time, but wasn't drawing anything like to post. I was just drawing things because I felt like it. So honestly, that's the only thing I can tell you is draw whatever you feel like and then see if you can find a way to make money with it, I guess. Oh yeah, the webtoon. What fortunate timing that the same time that I twisted my ankle and fell off from my artwork was also the same time that my webtoon was on hiatus. So I got to sit back and just enjoy scripting the webtoon instead of uh, having to worry about producing anything. All right, let's see now. Oh yeah, what was I? Oh yeah, where is? Okay, here it is, way over here with its 15 cutter nodes. Copy, paste, put that off to the side here for a second. All right, I need another cutter node. Cutter 7. I've used 7 of these things. I think I might have an obsession with cutting my art. Ooh, you're working on a webtoon too? Ooh, what's it called? I've been looking for more stuff to read. Alright, back to timeline view. I don't need it on this layer or this layer. I do need it a little bit on this layer. Ooh, fantasy adventures. Ooh. Sounds like fun. There we go. My favorite anime? Oh, definitely Sailor Moon. The anime was life, is life, forever will be life. How about you guys? Oh, Elfin Lied. The puppy. That poor puppy. Ooh, Detective Conan. That's a good one. Ah, too many to count. Alright, how's it look now that I've put the cutter in other place? Oh, that's much better. No more weird clipping. Either straight dark or ultra fuzzy romantic comedy. Now, see, it depends on my mood. I got really into One Piece lately, and I'm not sure. I really think that Oda, the creator of One Piece, is actively trying to see if he can give his readers and watchers, for the case of the anime, PTSD. I really think that's what his goal is. To give his audience PTSD. That is his goal. Something's missing. What's missing here? Oh no, my heart can't take One Piece. I know, right? I honestly think he's trying to give his audience some form of PTSD through emotional trauma. Because through every arc, he gives you these characters, he makes you fall in love with them, and he's like, good, now watch them suffer. Now, see, the length of the show is only daunting if you want to catch up in any meaningful time. I started watching the show when it had just reached the 2-year time skip way back in like I want to say 2013. It's been on for so long. It's still starting, what, 2000? I started like it was like 12 years in on that show. And I did not care about being caught up or being able to interact with the rest of the fandom. I did my thing and just made it my like weekly or every other week just a thing to watch and put on. And honestly, I needed a week between episodes sometimes because good good God. Good God. What is missing here? Oh, right. I always do that. Okay, hold on. How am I going to go about doing this? I should put it on the face peg somewhere between here. Yeah, it should be on the face peg. That's all I know. So, I'm going to put it right here underneath that. With the peg. All right. Okay. And now the symbol on her forehead appears too. How did I learn animation? Um, okay, so I first got into it as a kid. Came across it in elementary school when they went over like post-it note, like flip book animation, and that weird thing where you spin the wheel and you look through the thing and it looks like an animation, like little optical illusion tricks, stuff like that. And that first piqued my interest, but I couldn't figure out how to actually make that work for me. So, like, but you could always find like little flip book animations like in the corners of my notebooks as a kid. where I would have like coins turning and stuff like that. But actual animation like this, um, I kind of just went online and figured stuff out once I got myself a tablet and Photoshop as far as the basics. And then after I got myself a job teaching and realized, hey, I'm in crippling student debt anyway. What's another 10K? I did an online certification course with the Art Institute of Pittsburgh to learn how to use them, which they didn't teach me too much of anything I didn't already know when it came to art and animation itself, but they did teach me how to use this software, and I love that because I wasn't going to be able to figure this out by myself because I am absolutely inept when it comes to technology in general. So yeah, and now you know my degree history. I have a degree in math and then a certificate in 2D animation through Art Institute of Pittsburgh, which I do believe is now defunct because I do believe I got my student loan refunded from them, if I remember correctly. I never checked the status on that. I got an alert about it, and I just said yes, do that, and I never actually checked back on that to make sure I actually got that refund. Love stage, love stage. I swear I know that one. I swear I know that one. I probably read it. Okay, so the animation itself is good. Now I just need to do all of the compositing that I want. So how am I going to do this? Ooh, a BA in film, but way more into comics. Videography, but I still do videography. Took 2 courses of animation for the heck of it. I'm so sure. I just think you read Love Stage. I am so sure I read Love Stage. I am so sure I did, but I cannot remember for the life of me what it was about. It is lost in the sea of just random manga I have read over the years. Awesome. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, and film, very nice. I should probably look into learning about filmography because that's one thing that I have trouble with, especially when it comes to my comic, is the staging. Okay, yeah. How do I want to do? Okay. I've never really been one for a lot of compositing, but I really want to figure this out. So I'm going to try to add an effect to the ears as they appear. Now, let's go to node view. There are the ears again. I'll probably go above the cutter because I need the... Do I need the effect to be cut? I don't know. We'll find out. No library. Let's see. Glow. Aha. What does this do? Oh, Jesus. Not what I wanted to do. Unless, hold on. If I were to have a second, put that there, and then, oh God, okay, wait. Okay, maybe if I use the bloom effect instead. You know what? No. Let's see, compositions can be a pain. I actually started drawing comics to force myself to draw backgrounds. Yeah, see, I started drawing comics to force myself to draw backgrounds, and then I found a way to actively avoid drawing backgrounds altogether in the first place. And now I'm finally starting to actually draw backgrounds every so often. Let's see, matte resize. Here we go. Do a matte resize. This will probably be better if I look at this. Okay, there we go. And I need this to be blurred. Yes, a Gaussian blur would be great. Put that right here. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Too bad I can't see any of that in motion. Well, or can I? Am I able to play in rendered view? Ooh, no, I cannot. Nope. Oh. But looking at the other frames in rendered view would probably be useful. Okay, so I only need this glow effect and all that. Okay. I need a transparency node. So much compositing. Okay, transparency. Throw that on underneath. All right. the timeline. So here's the thing. Here. Here I need to have 0. And then here. Here. Okay, no, here, still at 0. And then by the time I get to here, completely transparent. Deal? Oops. Did I not? I did not. Okay, hold on. Okay, here, still there. Okay. So I need to copy all of that to the tail. Put all these up here real quick. There's the tail. There's the tail. Now where is it on this horrible mess? So many nodes. I really need to better organize this thing. Oh, okay, there we go. So where is my tail? Should be towards the bottom. There it is. All right. Bring these over here. And the tail is the very last one. That makes my life a lot easier. Bring that over there and then attach that to the very end. Okay, So here's the thing, I need something to actually be able to. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can definitely confirm. Amber, if she is breathing and awake and conscious, then she is either reading, gaming, or sometimes just doing both. She has had a game in her hands on the Switch and then a story on her laptop. And will just look back and forth. Like she's done that. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do here? I could add a blush to the face. That would be fun. Where would be a good place to add that? The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson, huh? Ooh, RPGs are so much fun. I've been really into RPGs like pretty much my entire life. Blame my mother. So she is a gamer too. Okay. I can get out of render view for a moment. Make life easier. Final Fantasy. Oh, you know what? I've been wanting to play that Final Fantasy VII remake. I keep telling myself I should. Alright, I know exactly where to put it too. Okay, where's the face peg at? There's the face peg. Let's see, where is... Somebody actually used the paintbrush. Here we go, soft shading. Oh, what's this size? I don't need to be that big. Or maybe I do. Oh, Genshin Impact. I've been hearing about that game a lot. Hey, hey, hey. Don't blame me. You're the one who got me into Stardew Valley. No, I didn't start it. Well, honestly, Tara started it because she's been playing it nonstop. And then you mentioned it, and I said, oh, yeah, Tara's been playing it all the time. I see her all the time on Steam. And then you were like, oh, really? Huh, I'm going to check it out. And then you checked it out, and then you were like, oh my God, this game. And then I said, okay, well, let me check it out too. And then I was like, oh my God, this game. And then that was it. Alright. Now, how do I set this to multiply again? I completely forget how to do that. I had done it once before because I had looked it up how to do it. I know it's something in the composition. I'm gonna need to do a separate composite thing, aren't I? You know what? Let me look it up real quick. I looked it up the first time. Oh wait, blending. Haha. A blending node would probably do it. I can think when I want to.
Stop.
Oh you got the Phoenix Rising game. How is that? Aha, blend mode. Multiply. How does that look now? Oh god. Okay, maybe not multiply. Overlay? Is overlay a thing? Overlay might not be a thing I want either. Add? No. Darken? Darken. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Hooray for a blending node. Nerds unite! Indeed! Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot you got it for Christmas. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Breath of the Wild. Both games that I very much enjoyed. But I still haven't beaten Assassin's Creed. 1. I don't know what it is. I play through the storyline for a while, and then I start side questing, and then I lose track of things, and then I go play other games. And then when I come back to it, I realize I don't remember how any of the mechanics work. And Assassin's Creed is one of those games where you can't really, like the first one especially, you can't really jump in not knowing how the controls work anymore when you're halfway through the game. My problem is finding the time to play games. I can barely get an hour most days. Oh, don't I know it. Yeah, you're really preaching to the choir on that one. Yeah, my day job is teaching in Japan. I get up at 5 a.m., go about my business, I get to work, and I don't get home till 5 p.m. So, yeah, it's a whole day thing. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how you were doing it, Amber, because you were working night shifts and you have a child. How were you finding time to game so much? Like, I have insomnia and I still don't find the time to do anything like that. Like, then again, I spend my sleepless nights actually trying to sleep. I guess that's the difference. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When the virus first broke out and schools were closed and whatnot during like May and June, and I was stuck at home, and all of my other ALT friends that I had made during the first couple months here had already gone back home, and I didn't get to meet the new ALTs that came in for the new school year yet. So I was basically alone over here. I was fine. I was chilling. I just played games. We played the entire time. It was great. Playing games and drawing like every day. It was great. But I'm an introvert. I don't need actual human interaction on a regular basis. Video chat with my family and Amber, of course, and I'm actually pretty good on my social interaction. Like, pretty satisfied, pretty fulfilled. All right, what else can I add to this? All right, it's magic. Maybe I should. Hmm. All right, that. Okay, hold on. Where's that at? It's over here. No library again. Yeah. Let's see. Um, I'm an introvert, but I can be extroverted if I wanted to. Yeah, I think that's the case with most people. Well, a good amount of people is that they're either introverted or extroverted, but they can behave well or work well within the other territory when they need to. Like, I'm an introvert and I tend to be really shy, but unfortunately, I am the American expert at all of my elementary schools that I am assigned to, which means now I have to be the American and do all the things that Americans are supposed to do and be outgoing and talkative and basically be an ambassador for my country while I'm here. So my shy tendencies are not allowed while I'm at work. Oh, poor Donnie. Her sleep talking is the most entertaining thing ever. Let's see. Low. There we go. That's what I want. Ooh, tabletop RPGs can be so much fun. Oh, really? You know, for all the tabletop RPGs I've done, I have never done D&D. I've done Dresden Files, I've done a Final Fantasy based one, I've done a Pokemon based one, I did another Final Fantasy based one, but I have never actually done Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, you're gonna join a tabletop? I keep telling myself I was gonna try Roll20, but I never do. Uh, I think I might be done. Maybe. I'm just adding random little effects to this compositing because I want to learn how to do those things. But other than that, like I added blush, I added glow to the ears and tail. I think I just need to throw down an actual background so she's not floating in a blank white or black void depending on what I'm doing. Which, that's pretty simple. I think I have an extra background saved from working on the webcomic somewhere. I can just drop one of those in. If I can just find it. One a.m. Huh. Dave Anthony. Oh wait, didn't I see you on Instagram recently? I think you followed or liked something of mine. Anyway, thanks for joining. It was great having you. And before I forget, let me go ahead and add you on Instagram. Wait, how long have I been streaming for? Oh, 2 hours? I've been doing this for 2 hours? This did not feel like 2 hours. Time flies when I actually have people to talk with while I'm doing this. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Ah, I knew it. So David did recently follow me on Instagram. I recently got alerts from him. And he followed me. Follow back. I really gotta pay closer attention to my alerts that I get on my phone. I hear that that's how you get the followers and all that stuff. It's by actually being engaging with people. I'm not very good at engaging with people. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. It's 3 in the afternoon for me. I should probably stop soon so I can take a nap so I can make sure I can stay up till midnight for New Year. Yay! I was great at engaging tonight. I feel accomplished then. But it definitely is 1 in the morning for you, so you should probably try and get some sleep. Oh, dang it. Nope, that background won't do. It's at the wrong angle. Okay, never mind. Good night. I'm going to see if I can wrap this up within the next half hour or so. It is. I just followed him back on Instagram. His stuff is really nice. If there's anyone else still watching, follow Dave. Follow David. He has good stuff. Okay. That doesn't fix the issue. You know what? I don't feel like actually making a background for this. But I'm going to because that's the way I am. I function. So, let's see. Where's that white background? So I know where I'm drawing at. And we'll just do a real quick drawing. Oh, I have a random cutter that's just not being used for anything? Okay, delete that. There we go. There we go. All right, so let's see. For this, Let's make life easy. All right, let's see now. critter. The pillow. Most of the room did we actually see? Okay, not that much. I don't need the floor. I just need the. Ah, love you too, Amber. Let's see. I need the curtains. I need the wall. I need the headboard. Oh, that's what I need. I need the window. Alright, that should do it. Get rid of those extra lines. Alright, that should do it. For now. Oh, I didn't do the sheet. see. Here we go. Very quickly drawn. It's very crude, but who cares? It's a background. Okay. I feel like maybe. Also, the bed looks way too big. But I just needed something in the background. I don't. Well, what happens if I. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. I hate that I can't play this and. Oh! Wait. Okay. Just making sure that's not. I should probably still fill that in. Alright. One last thing that I think I'd like to try before I decide that this is done. The question is, I don't know how to do it. Oh, thank you. You are awesome. And you should be sleeping. Because your child likes to rise with the sun, and you're not going to be happy when she's waking you up at 5 a.m. And the question is, how do I want to go about making this particle effect? Is the question. I'm not good at particle effects. I struggle a lot with particle effects. What do you mean I'm more important than sleep? Girl, if you don't go to sleep, I will talk to you when you wake up. Because I'll be up anyway. Because New Year's. Hmm. If you wonder why nothing's happening on screen, it's because I am actually on my web browser reading. Because I am trying to read up on how to use the particle effects and sprite emitters. Okay. I think I understand what I'm reading here. Thank you, Toon Boom, for having like details and help stuff on your website. Take a nap. Go to sleep. All right. No deal. All right. One. Okay. just realized I can't see the chat. Hey, you are supposed to be sleeping. Good thing I can't see the chat. Hopefully you thought I was ignoring you and went to sleep. Okay. I don't want gravity to be a factor. Particle emitter. That's what I want. Alright. Let's see if I can remember how this works. Last time I used the particle emitter was Mother's Day. I really need to do this more often so I actually remember how to use these tools. So let's see. I drew the pieces. Now I just need to remember exactly how I want to place this. So let's see now. If I put this in right here, okay, it's going to give me that. Which, fair. You. I don't need to be connected there. I do need you inside of here. my emitter, put you in here. And for my source, use particle type. No, normal cycle. All right. Okay. Second timeline. Let's go into this. I need these. All that and concurrently now. I think. All right, we'll figure this out in a moment. Planet region. A rectangle is okay, but I'd rather see a disc. Actually, no, get rid of this for a moment. Keep the dots for a moment while I figure out this other stuff. Move particles. I will need to move the particles actually. I'll also need a kill node. Where do I put the kill node again? Ah, why is this so difficult to remember how to do? No, this could be done. This could just be done. I don't have to do this. But I want to. Okay, good news. I have that doing what I want that to do. Good. At least I have it moving like I want it to. Now I just need to get it to do the other stuff I want it to do. Like moving the way I want it to do. So let's see. I need a velocity node. There that goes with the, let's see. And again, that's if they were moving, which they are not yet, but they will when I remember how to make it happen. Hmm. Let's see. Why is it not showing it? I can't for the life of me remember how to get this to do what I want it to. I know I need this in the spray emitter. You know what? I probably need just the one drawing. Oh. Oh, I played all of the songs on this list. And this playlist is nearly 4 hours long. Oh my god. Wait, really? Oh, wow. Ooh. Well. But no, I am determined to get this bright emitter thing going. So I guess I'm starting the playlist over again. It's gonna bother me until I get this right. So let's try with this one first. Okay. Hold on. I'm not cycling through it though. There's 7 frames to that. Excuse you. Yeah, why is it not cycling through the frames though? What did I do wrong? I drew 7 frames of animation for that thing. Come on, work with me here. Let's see, what might I be doing wrong? Number of particles, let's reduce that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. If what I'm reading here is right, then for rendering, I want to use age. Yes? There are 7 drawings in the cycle. But when I use age, then I can't see anything. Why not? Why don't I see anything? Yes, I am animating. I'm actually pretty much done animating. I'm just trying to do some compositing and add some extra stuff for the sake of it. Here's where it's at right now as far as like the actual motion and everything. but I can't seem to remember how to do this effect with the sprite emitters. I learned how to do it once a while ago, and then I never used it again since May. So now I'm reteaching myself right now as we speak. Which, it was more fun when I was actually drawing things, but whatever. How have you been? Alright, so maybe if I instead change particle type 1 to, well no, it's a 7-frame cycle, so rah. Oh, insomnia. Speaking to the choir on that one. Honestly, I thought I'd be done with this by now so I could try to take a little nap so that I could make sure I actually stay awake till midnight. Because it's New Year's Eve where I am already. But I guess so much for that. I guess I'll just have to bank on my insomnia pulling through for me just to keep me up till midnight. Let's see. Yeah, working on something to get ahead of work tomorrow. That's cool. I'm on winter break, so I don't really have much to do as far as work. Although I probably should start prepping some materials for when school starts back up. I need to make some new stickers for my students. I need to prep materials for the lessons that we're in. Yep, I'm in Japan right now. Yeah, it's been nice. Very quiet, which I love the quiet, so it works for me. All right, so I need this to cycle through all of these frames, but it's not cycling through any of them. Why aren't you cycling through any of them? Wait, hold on, let's increase the number of particles for a moment. Why isn't this doing what it's supposed to do? What am I doing wrong here? I use particle type, it does that, but that's not what I want. Use frame number? That might... Okay. Normal cycle. So that's a start that looks insane, but that's at least has it cycling through what I want it to do. Why didn't that work with use age? What's the difference here? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see. I'm going to probability of generating 40%. Number of particles 5. Oh God. It has all the same frame play. No, that's not what I want. I don't want them to all be the same on the same frame every time. Urgh. Oh, sure thing. Yeah, life in Japan's pretty good. At least it's been pretty good for me so far. If you're interested in dropping everything for a year to come out the same way I did, I can always put in a referral for you with the company I'm working with. Oh, you binged? Oof. I did not have it in me to binge One Piece at all. In fact, I need to go back. Now that I've caught up, I need to go back to the Dressrosa arc At the time when I watched the Dressrosa arc, I was watching it with someone else, and he was a binger. And I can't retain anything if I binge watch it. I need to watch like maybe one or two episodes and then take a week to process it, or else I just won't retain anything. So, like, there's a good chunk of the Dressrosa arc that is just gone from my memories. Like, I just don't remember any of it. It's a void. But yeah, I started on One Piece years ago and just recently caught up because I was watching like one or two episodes a week for years, which meant that I could just keep on watching through every hiatus until now, which, worked for me. Okay, so here's the thing. Why isn't use age not working? Let's see. Let's search this up. Random harmony, break, emitter, use age, produces nothing. Working from home help you binge. I understand. Okay, so the question is, why is nothing appearing though? It appears just fine when I use the frame number and use particle type and render as dot. That works too. Use frame number. That works. Use particle type. That works. So that's not what I want. But when I go to use age, nothing. Why? Okay, good. Age at birth. So I have them appearing at age 1. There's that. That still doesn't solve my issue of the fact that it's not cycling. But at least I have them appearing now. So, how do I fix this? I don't need them to cycle. Once they disappear. At least it's a start. It's a start. At least I got something appearing now. I just need to figure out why on earth it's not. Why on earth it's not cycling through. Is there a separate node that I'm not aware of? We're cycling through? No, it should be part of the emitter. It should. Be cycling through immediately. So why isn't it? There are, in fact, 7 different drawings. I know that is for a fact. So why isn't it cycling through? What am I missing? What did I forget? I know for a fact that use frame number works, and I'm very tempted to just go with that now since that requires me to keep it going, and I don't need what the heck graph. Okay. I wonder if maybe that's something I need. Where's the particle baker? Here we go. Maybe this. No. No. Ah. 8 particles, yes. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, that was such a pain. Why? Whatever. And then there's the fact that I still need to get this thing to actually start on a different frame than where I'm at. I will cross that bridge when I come to it. First things first. Might I be able to do that? Fine. All right. And all right. We all organized here? Okay. All right. This is a right horrifying mess. All right. So first things first. Oh. Oh. These are all going to be exactly the same, right? Hold on. No, if I go to this one, it's going to be... Okay, no. Good. That one's 3. This one's 5. I'm going to bring that down. Percentage down. 20. Alright. We are getting somewhere. Finally. Now, let's see. That's right. I still need to do velocity. Now, question is, Where did I put, where do I am I supposed to put the velocity again? Was it under move particles or was it down here with the particle baker? Hmm. Okay. It doesn't go in as anything, it's its own thing. I also need a kill node because I don't need these particles living forever. Although they shouldn't go on forever. Still though. Oh god, that velocity. Okay, hold on. Sound of a clone? No. Correction 3D. Yeah, that works. Alright, so now I need this to actually happen on the frames I want it to happen on. So let's see. I think that's something I can do with the spray emitter, right? Like with the trigger. I think. If I come back here, so set it to 0 here. And then right here, set it to 1. And then right here, back to 0. did I do here? $39 to $55. Then by 60. 40 again. Okay. All right. Coming along. All right. Same thing here. Go back to 0. This would be 0. And then at 38, another thing, and then 39. Boom, it's 1. Stays there until 55. And then by 65, it's 0 again. Is how that's supposed to work. And yet, why do I get the feeling that's not how that's working right now for this one? Why is that not working right now for this one? Oh, because I did that to the age of birth. I need to do that to the trigger. Okay, let's try that again. So, back to 0. And then 38, still 0, but then boom, 39 is 1. And then stays there until 55. And then by 65, it's 0 again. Okay, good. One last thing to do. Might be able to get away with doing it like this. Maybe. Alright, I need to do a little bit of rendering with that. Where is that rendering thing? Okay, I am having a lot of fun now that I figured out that issue. All right, I feel like that does it. Hey, you came just in time because I think I just finished. Like, hold on. I was about to preview it. It's done. Huzzah. And I'm pretty sure you guys can't see it, but hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can switch over to that window midstream. I'm pretty sure it is a thing I can do. Just give me a second. There we go. Pretty sure you guys see that. So, yeah, that's the fully rendered thing. And it is done. Compositing and all. I'm kind of proud of myself. This took way longer than it probably should have. I really need to practice of these things a bit more so I can stop forgetting how to do the stuff that I learned how to do months ago. But there it is. Like, are you seeing this in the stream? I don't even know. Hold on. Yeah, you are. Okay. As it floats in a black void for some reason. But yeah, I have been here for over 4 hours, and it is time for me to call it quits. My eyes hurt from looking at this screen for so long. I'm going to post this little animation everywhere that I can as soon as I am done here. And then I'm going to take a quick nap before I... Oh God, I still have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Anyway, have a happy new year, everybody. I know that for everyone back home, it's not New Year's Eve just yet. Although actually it technically is. But for me, it is 5:09 p.m. on New Year's Eve, and I am already exhausted. So I definitely need to take a small nap if I want to make it to midnight. So, yeah. I'm proud of myself. Took many hours of my life to produce this little, not even 3.5 second long animation, but whatever. Who cares? Point is, I did this, and I am proud of me. Oh, you said smooth. Thank you. I mean, it could be better, but you know, I tried. And the compositing was annoying to figure out at some point, but I figured it out, and it was fun. Like, hold on. Let me switch the thing back to Toon Boom so you can see the monstrosity that I have created, that I have wrought upon this program. see, OBS. Get rid of that. Okay. And go back to Toon Boom. And let's go to Node View. So, yeah, this looks normal enough at first. That's because I tried to call myself organizing. So, that little bit of sparkle that happens partway through, yeah, that's all here. The actual animation itself is all in this lovely, horrifying get up here. That's all the stuff between the parts that I drew, the parts that I used to cut and paste and do all these things. Like, oh my god, it was an ordeal, to say the least. It was an ordeal. But it's okay. I survived. And now she sneezes with her magic sparkles.
Don't stop.
But this is fun. And now that I was able to pull this off, I feel like I can actually get through the actual animation project that I was supposed to be working on all this time, which is that animation meme I started like 2 years ago. It came out looking, oh, you think so? Thank you. I mean, there are definitely some mistakes here and there. I could definitely go use some improvement with some things. But all things considered, I think it turned out all right. But that said, I have been here streaming for 4.5 hours. My eyes hurt from looking at this computer screen. I'm gonna take a nap. So, it's been real. It's been fun. Thank you for joining me. For everyone who joined me during this stream. And I hope you all have a good night, good day, whatever time it is where you're at. I'm done for the day. Bye-bye. See you.